Hello. The microphone is muted. So, welcome back everybody to more Mass Effect 2 modded. We're currently standing on the deck, well, the captain's quarters of the Normandy, as we can see here. Last session, we ended off just after we finished recruiting Morden Solus. So we have now recruited Morden, we have now recruited Kasumi, and we have recruited Zaid. So we're now headed back down to the shithole that is Omega to do some more recruiting. We're going to get our husband. As also you can see, I just took a look through the armors that we had unlocked. So I obviously bought a bunch of armors. The stuff we've been using up until this point is the Cerberus AX armor, which increases ammo capacity, weapon damage, and shields percents, and all that sort of stuff. Pretty good armor. But there's also the assault armor. There's also the Phoenix armor, the Spirit armor, and then the Blood Dragon armor, the Terminus armor, the Inferno armor, and the Grammar Heavy Assault armor, and the Reckoner Knight armor. We're going to be using the Spirit armor because it reduces recharge time of all of my powers, and it also increases power chance and increases power damage and increases my shields. So we're going to be using that. Greetings, Cody. How are you doing? How's your morning? How's your Friday morning doing so far? I got a lot of notifications on my phone. Ah, yes, it's because there's a new episode of the Eldar Chronicles out on podcast forums. That's what the notification is about. Cool. Alright. So, when it comes to who we're bringing with us, we're probably going to bring... Jacob has incendiary ammo. Morden has incinerating cryoblast. You have disruptor ammo. You have no ammo. You also have no ammo. So... here's the thing. I actually don't like Jacob's skill set the vast majority of the time because he only has pull and incendiary ammo. But going up against the what's it called? Christ, my brain. Going up against the blood pack in the basement, having incendiary ammo is actually a very good thing. Also, as you can see, we have alternative outfits for Zaid. I'm going to go with... I think I like that one the most. We have 2 points. We're not going to spend any. Zaid has his Mantis sniper rifle. You have your Carnifex hand cannon and your shotgun. Yeah. I'm gonna find a guy called Archangel. That pisses me off because the working title I had for Garrus was Captain Angel, and Archangel is just such a better name. The dude had to come and steal it. Garrus is gonna be so pissed.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
If you want to use the link for the component cast, Cody, it's !component. Also, you can probably tell that I've got a bit of a sinusy thing going on this morning. I don't know what it is. Little Mikey ME1 playthrough throwback joke, indeed. Oh, this guy gives us a job, doesn't he? Grizz.
Aria has work for me. You're interested? Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Aria's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy, as As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I do love how it sounds like they're yelling at each other a little bit, because the music is still so loud.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Yelling is honestly such a nice touch. It's such a small thing.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Oh, hey, Helena.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The verdict consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade.
Seeing Helena just made you miss their lack of reactivity in Veilguard. It does kind of lack that at points. For sure. I love how there's just Blue Sun's mercs down here. Also, Zaid's armor looks badass. I love the all black and yellow look.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you. No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she could use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke.
Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are all his now.
I just want to point something out here, right? Sorry, I've just lost my train of thought there. It just went. It was in my head and then it was just gone. Never mind. Never mind.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
Patriarch says hello.
If only it was that easy in the gameplay to kill Krogan, given how incredibly tough those guys are. That regeneration is a pain in the ass.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even
Take care, Patriarch.
for the first time. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Oh, that's the thing. I remember it now. So, Patriarch said that Arya was small. And I'm like, Arya is a tall woman. Now, maybe it's the heels she's wearing, because I think she wears heels. But, like, Arya is not a small woman by any imagination, right?
Freedom's progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure.
Like, I don't think anyone could be like, oh yeah, fucking Arya, the small woman. I'm like, no, she's a large woman. She's a tall woman.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her word.
Hey, Arya.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics. assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. But let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Nope.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
3,000 credits. Very nice.
Nothing to see here.
Nice, Grizz.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations
Is that Clancy
are
Brown?
compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack.
You don't think so?
Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
He kind of sounds like it at times, but that could just be my own brain.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Guy. His only Mass Effect credit is Alec Ryder. Yeah, I knew he was Alec Ryder.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I'll have to do a modded playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda as well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That'll be fun, seeing the YouTube comments of those videos.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
1 second, hang on. Now I just need to refresh some stuff. Oh, my nose. So yeah, maybe it's just me, but I don't think Ari is a small woman by any description of the word. So that's probably why I'm like, Patriarch, you're a bit weird there, man.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Right, let's go recruit our husband.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Gideon. We'll be taking Zaid and Jacob. I could spend my 2 points on Cryoblast or Warp Ammo. But I think we're fine on that one.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses of it. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Right.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
There's our husband. You can see him down the end of the boulevard there, taking snaps of people.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
And he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibilities exist that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Always gotta do a little bit of sabotage. Hey, Garm.
You're in the wrong place, Freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
Oh.
And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
There's 6,000 credits into my bank account. Very nice.
I'll take it.
Bunch of extra money and stuff. Absolutely worth it.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints, now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Gentle, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Huh.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
I do like the fact that there is a little...
How could he have every exit covered?
There's a little special interaction if you have Zaid on your team, and you talk to Kafka with him. Not
I'm looking
Kafka,
for
sorry.
Sergeant Kafka.
The other guy.
Me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
Kafka?
Hey, Sergeant Kafka.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. Just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
I'm actually asking because it makes it easier to counteract your plan.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Ouch.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
I see them!
So I just want to talk real quick about that moment, right? The moment where Shepard jumps over that barrier. There is a comic book out there. I don't remember the name of it, but there is a comic book out there that specifically covers Garrus's time on Omega. And during that time on Omega, he talks, you know, it basically covers all the people who we never got to meet in, you know, in the game. So anyone aside from Sidonis, we didn't get to meet, we didn't get to interact with. We asked Garrus about them, but he never, you know, you never get to see any of them or talk to any of them or anything like that. It goes through basically his time on Omega after Shepard's death, and this is happening to him, obviously, right? Like, this is a thing that's already been happening, that he's been in this situation for, like, a while, right? Where he's been holding off this assault by these mercs. And this exact scene is the last bit of that comic. And what he is doing at that point is he is on the phone with his dad, who he hasn't talked to since he left C-Sec 2 years ago to go run after Saren with Shepard. And he's basically saying to his dad, hey, I'm sorry it ended up this way. I don't know if I'll ever see you or my sister or mom ever again. And I'm sorry that it ended up this way. And he and his dad have a genuine heart-to-heart. And then Garrus is like, he's basically committed to the fact that he's going to die here. and then Shepard jumps over the barrier. His scope falls on the N7 logo on Shepard's chest plate, and he goes, "Actually, Dad, I think I'm going to be just fine. I'll talk to you soon." And then he hangs up, and that's the end of the comic. And my God, it gets me every single time I see it. I'd recommend reading it.
They've seen us. Archangel?
Hello, Garrus.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Huh.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Loud and clear.
Shields down.
On guard. Have a nice trip.
Impact imminent. Critical system damage imminent.
want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Firing an impact shot.
Yes!
This'll put him down. Sit down. Hell yeah. You're done. Firing concussive shot.
Jesus. That dude got destroyed.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
So if I... Hang on one second. So we talked earlier about that comic book. Oh wait, hang on. There it is.
This should come in handy.
Tech damage. Fantastic. That's what we need.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Got it. In this room over here, there are bodies lying against the wall. There are three of... well, there's two of them here. I believe there are also other ones around somewhere. I'm not sure where. But there are various bodies around that are Garrus's team. Hello, Vakarian.
We need to prepare. Come. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
So yeah, there's bodies up here. There's 2 bodies in this room back here. And there are also 4 more bodies there. Yeah, so there's 6 bodies that we can account for that we believe are Garrus's team. Given that these are people he actively took the time to cover up. So that's the thought process anyway.
I've got him. Watch it! Charge! Get over here.
Checks out that it does. So yeah, I'd recommend if you have the time, or if you can find it, get your hands on the Garrus Omega comic. It's well worth a read.
They threw my shields!
Drop it. That's a nice trick. Coming our way! Up front! I've got him! Drop it!
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Hey,
Rip them
Garm.
to shreds.
What's up?
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Going to cover.
Get ready for close combat.
Enemy charging. This'll put him down. Target down. Sit down.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch Watch your back.
Go.
This'll put him down.
Got him.
I got him.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Firing concussive shot.
Here comes this scene. Man, he took some big hits there.
We got company. Get over here. Sit down.
Satisfying.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
I do love Zaid's optimism there. Unclear whether Agent Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission, regardless, revealing the identity of Garrus Vakarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Vindicator assault rifle, the extra submachine gun damage, some tech damage, some credits, some EZO. Some EZO. And now we're back on the Normandy.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Hey, big man.
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Hey, big man.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you, Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
I do.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I like Garrus out of his armor in the scene, because it's like, yeah, he would have been taken out of his armor in order to have surgery on his face. Because, you know, that makes sense, doesn't it? Right. Research. Weapon upgrades. We do want to do the submachine gun damage, because it's the only thing right now that's, like, holding us back a lot. We want tech damage for sure, because we are a tech and biotic-based crew. We will research this. Hang on 1 second. Apologies, I'm back. Had to go sort out the postman as always around this time of day. Alright. Hang on. Right. Excuse me. So now we want to go and... Ooh. We gotta recruit security officers first. I wonder where we do that. Let's have a talk with Joker first.
I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Yeah.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Now we want to go ahead and have a wee chat with Mr. Vakarian down in the Wayne Battery.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Commander, reports operating the Omega Nebula Station in Urek. Scan a base. Blue Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our... Okay. And Garrus has given us access to his apartment.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Now, crew quarters. Let's go have a talk with our future husband, Mr. Vakarian. Actually, I'm curious. Is there any new messages in here? There are. Garrus and Morden discuss science and strategy. Morden, I've heard you're quite the scientist. I'm fascinating you managed to combine that with your combat skills. Ah yes, always enjoy research and discovery. Work for STG, science, medicine, core operations. Essential to combine disciplines for best results. It's impressive. I've always been more focused on tactic and strategy myself, but I can definitely see the value in having a broader skill set. Understandable. Each individual has own strengths, preferences, important to work together, combine expertise, team effort. Speaking of teams, we've got a quite diverse group here. It's been a while since I've part of something like this. Yes, observed that. Shepard is an knack for assembling skilled individuals, various backgrounds, species, abilities, effective strategy. It really is. Back in the day, we had some interesting missions. There was this one time on Vermeer, I had to make a really tough choice. Vermeer, yes, sacrifice of Saren Space, Krogan cloning, facility, difficult decision, necessary, red reports, 3's aftermath. Important work, Garrus. Help prevent Krogan uprising, stabilize galactic politics. Thanks, Morden. It's nice to know our actions has an impact. On a lighter note, I hear you're quite the singer. Any favourite tunes? Ah, enthusiastic about music. Yes. Gilbert and Sullivan, favourite composers. Humans, operettes, catchy melodies, clever lyrics. I've looked them up sometime. Maybe you can give you a performance. Delighted to oblige. Singing enjoyable, relieve stress, good for team bonding. I agree. It's important to have these moments of levity, especially in the middle of a mission like this. Absolutely balanced, essential, mental well-building. Good work. Work, play, fight, relax. All part of life's rich tapestry. Well said, Morden. Looking forward to working together and learning from each other. Likewise, Garrus. Joke, I have to say the SR2 Normandy is quite impressive. It's been a while since I've been abroad, but it's been a while since I've been aboard, but it feels familiar. Yeah, Cerberus did a good job operating her. She's faster, got more firepower. The new paint job isn't half bad either. It's a shame what happened to the original Normandy. We went through a lot together. Tell me about it. I still think about that day sometimes. One thinking at the helm, next thing I know, everything's falling apart. I'm just glad you made it out, Joker. We wouldn't be the same without you. Thanks, Garrus. I appreciate that. So how was life as vigilante? Archangel, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. It wasn't easy, but it felt like the right thing to do, trying to make a difference on my own. I have to admit, though, I miss being part of a team. Well, now you're back on the best. You got Shepard, and we're going up to collectors just like old times. Just like old times. Looking forward to working together again. Novaria, the Arachnite Queen, creepy lies. How great that place was a nightmare. We made it alive. Say the Queen's just another example of the tough choices Shepard has to make. Yeah, the galaxy's messed up in places, but the working together. Yeah, cool. Okay. So we have some chatting. Some generalized yapping.
Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
No, well. Hello, husband. Oh, there is stuff in here. I was working at CSEC at the time, investigating a case involving a road spectre, Saren, a tourist. I was convinced that Saren was responsible for the attack completing prime, but bureaucracy and politics were preventing me from making any progress. Commander Shepard arrived in the Citadel, appointing the first human spectre and tasked for bringing Saren to justice. A pass cross when Shepard approached me for information on my investigation. I could see determination in their eyes, a fire that matched my own, and they were the best at bringing Saren down. I decided to join Shepard and the crew aboard the SR1 Normandy. It was a bold move, leaving behind my career at CTEC, but I knew it was the right decision. Worked together well. Relationship, a lasting friendship, end of data pad entries. Captain Kirhi, facing the enemy. Okay. And there's another one there. Oh, I can't read that one. After the events of the Citadel, I couldn't go back to normal life. I needed to do more, make a difference. I decided to head to Omega and become Archangel. I knew it was a dangerous path, but I couldn't shake the feeling it was something the right thing to do. Assembling the team, Omega was a cesspool of crime and corruption. I knew we couldn't tackle it alone. People who were disillusioned with the system wanted to make a change together. We had a formidable team, strengths and skills, common goal. As Archangel, we fought at the various criminal factions of Omega. Turning point. Victories didn't go unnoticed. We know where to run. Decided to make a last stand. Forward position, preferring the assault team closed in. We fought with everything we have. News enough. Shepard and Normandy crew ride. Yeah. What's this one? I'm actually kind of curious about this one. A sniper's solace. When I first heard the news of Norman's instructions to Shepard's death, I couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. Shepard was more than my friend, or a beacon of hope and fight against the Reapers, a symbol of unity. Losing him was a crushing blow. Like Shepard's death, return to CSEC, hoping to find solace in the familiar routine of law enforcement. Fell fighting alone against Shepard. Sora's Turian Brandy. Omega. Left Omega behind. Yeah. The usual sort of, the general sort of stuff, but it is nice to read it, I suppose.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
My current upgrades are working pretty well.
What can you tell me about
the weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Salarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Vakarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Let me flirt with the sad man. Right, that's that done. Oh, can I talk to Miranda about upgrades? Hello, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for
A
potential...
few ideas, yeah.
Thanks. I don't think I can talk to Kasumi about upgrades. Hello, Kasumi. How are you?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we can't actually, like, get anything from Kasumi or from Zaid. But we can talk to Morden and Jacob about upgrades. I think we have enough resources to do that now. And then we're going to hit the Citadel, because we're going to do Kasumi's loyalty mission next. Hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive, but possibly not.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare
They
against...
spec this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The people will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret debt.
There we go. Excuse me. I think that's all the upgrades we can do for now, because we have to recruit more people to get them. So we've done everything we can do on Omega, I'm pretty sure. So we are going to head to the Citadel to help Kasumi. Well, we'll go to the Citadel and we'll do the general sort of stuff on the Citadel first, and then we'll go help Kasumi afterwards. Well, that one's not working. I'm going to take Garrus, and we're going to take Kasumi with us. Actually, hang on, cancel that. Cycle appearance. Oh, we have 4 points to spend. So I'm going to grab Incinerate. Why can't I get Warp? Weird. Garrus has a bunch of points to spend.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth
Do
infiltration.
you think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be
Thanks
safe.
for your time.
Next.
I swear to God, I didn't touch anything.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Hey, Bailey.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a mass of useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go.
Thanks,
You should
Bailey.
head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access
Yeah.
to the council.
The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
Thank you for visiting.
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having them.
I'm just not going to talk to that group because that's annoying. I don't like that one. It always drives me a bit insane. But anyway, I do own that Andromeda hoodie. I just don't know where it is anymore. I used to have it. Used to keep it around. Hey, big man.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you
Commander
asked.
Shepard. This should come in handy.
Oh, I don't have enough credits. Cringe. Hey, look, it's Cassine. Khaleesi.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesi bint seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. Your bad, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during... If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, so... I think there's more shops around here. Is there more shops around here? There's Rodham expansions, the souvenirs, the Zakara Cafe, which we should go to because if we don't, we can pick up our new provisions there.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million.
I do like the Shepard's just walking around the Citadel wearing a,
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ah. These are books that they actually have written from like the actual Mass Effect universe. Drew Karpyshyn, the lead writer, I think, for both of the first games. I don't think he was a lead writer in the third game, but he was involved in it, I'm pretty sure. I think there's something down here. I think there's a couple stores down here we can visit. We don't really have the amount of credits we used to have. We kind of spent them all already, but we can check in.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
This Cladness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'll come back and deal with that once we have Tali, by the way. Let's head up to the Presidium. Hey, Anderson.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Counselor Udina isn't available, but as his top advisor, I speak with his full authority and approval. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth. The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent. Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true. I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council. We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. If Counselor Udina were here, he wouldn't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You went to the Council behind my back. Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you still had no right to do this without my knowledge. Maybe it's time the Alliance found me a new advisor.
Anderson took an impossible situation and turned it into a win for both sides.
You can say you knew all along, or you can explain to the Alliance how you want to replace me for doing your job.
You don't leave me much choice, but I know this game. I'll tell the other counselors I'm on board.
Better hurry. Fickle bunch. Quick to forget their friends.
Goodbye, Shepard. I hope you'll go back to the Terminus systems soon. It would be better for all concerned.
What an ass. As bad as Udina was before, he's 10 times worse now that he's part of the Council. Better him than me, though. And he's done a good job promoting Alliance interests with the Citadel.
You haven't forgotten how you got here. The rest of them, they're buried in procedure.
Some of that is necessary. This place, the scale of it, doesn't hit you even when you're standing in it. But crack the files on interspecies relations, there's no end. We don't need an outside threat, Shepard. The balance here seems like it's fragile enough.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Do we want to just head back to the Normandy? Yeah, probably. Probably. And it's raining outside again.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
X. You're live. Yeah, Emily Wong. Abatia, yes. We can do some more research now that we've unlocked some things. So let's do this. Okay, now we're going to go do Kasumi's loyalty mission. Because it gives the best submachine gun in the game.
Research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
I said to Beckenstein. Casual appearance. Ah, that's the Spectre casual, it looks like. Increases negotiation bonuses, increases health, and increases shields and reduces the delay. While this one does the same thing. I mean, I like the armor. It looks cool. It's the armor that, what's her name wears. At least that is. Though I think I will go with the Phantom armor. Let's do it. I'm good on points spent. Kasumi has 3 points. She should get better Shadow Strike. That makes a lot of sense.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Oh.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your ME2LE to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Ms. Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Maybe not.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are. Someone's coming.
You can't be back here.
Take him down!
Nice shot! I have an idea. See what you can find.
Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
I think there's somebody here who we can talk to.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Sneak out of that party, place lockdown tight.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I'm sure this information will come in handy.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
That worked out.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okay.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
So now I think we can move on to the next part of this mission. The fuck is that supposed to be? Never even so much as looked at that before. Glass bulbs, I guess?
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
At this point, I think now we get to confirm our loadout.
Go ahead and get dressed.
There's our kit. Who'll be? I will probably be taking this ad break to go get myself a coffee because goddamn, I can't stop yawning for some reason today. Shepard, Carnifex, Blackstorm Singularity. We'll take the missile launcher. Kasumi. Yeah, you're good. Afternoon. Good job, Shep. Can change quick. Yeah. Good job. The suit has built-in undersuits and stuff like that, you know? Makes it a lot easier to get in and out of places.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Tuh.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Statue of Liberty head.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Voices are a little quiet again. I'll just max out voice volume. Usually the best way to do it. It is also Kasumi, who is notably very quiet, very soft-spoken. Be how I'd put it.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
That's an ogre from Inquisition.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This should come in handy.
Oh my god. There it is.
Yeah, it's from Origins, yeah. Dragon Age Origins, yeah. So what's out? It's the ogre in Origins. The Darkspawn ogre.
It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Right. I'm a bit late on taking my break, but I'm going to take it now, so I'll be right back. Right, I have a fresh cup of coffee. Ready for this. Let's do it.
Get ready.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Here they come. Look out! Going silent.
I've destabilized them!
The wrath of the bolt sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
There they are! There they are!
Tali'Zorah, my
Now you see me.
There they are!
Down you go. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
taking heavy fire!
Down. Going dark. Sweet.
Murderer.
Going silent. Can't do it. There they are. Cloaking. Deploying Warfield.
Well, that worked out.
This is valuable.
Extra tech damage. Delightful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Look right. Going silent. Toast. Contact. Weakening their integrity. Cloaking.
Ah, yes, here's the big fight.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. You see that?
My shields are down.
Cloaking. Can't do that right now. They're to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
Going dark. Ship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Now you see me. Haha. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Going dark. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
You think Kasumi would just pull out her pistol and put a few rounds through the glass?
Let's tear that thing apart.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Going silent.
Did I do that?
That had to hurt. Up ahead.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Hostile forces have engaged. Going silent.
There we go. Blown to smithereens. That's the end of Kasumi's loyalty mission. A very interesting one, a unique one. But it also gives us one of the best weapons in the game. The Locust. Which is why I always do this mission as the first loyalty mission I do, because usually if I'm playing a Sentinel, I want access to the best weapon I can get.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
There's also nothing stopping her in the future point, just going, you know what? Yeah, we'll just delete all this. Right, that's the end of it. We've leveled up. We got the flashbang, a new outfit, the locust, some tech damage, and a ton of credits. Cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. Shaira. Chloe Michelle. Relieved to hear you were alive. Devastated to hear destruction. Cool. We're going to just change our casual outfit real quick. Because while I do like this dress, not really the Shepard's vibe. Alright, Jacob, Kasumi, Zaid. Let's head back to the deck here. We're gonna go recruit somebody else, I think, at this point. So we have to go and recruit. Who are we going to recruit? Who's the next on our list?
Only half our fuel remains.
Lovely. That's a big old star right there. Let's head on up to Phoenix. I think there's something here we should explore. I think it tells you when you get like an email off someone to explore the Argus Row cluster, which is why we can come here.
We have used half our fuel.
Ah, right, yeah, that whatever this is, I think is important. Pinnacle Station. Wonder why we can do that here. That's usually not too common. There is a ye olde like thing, I believe, in the guide for Mass Effect, like the actual physical book guide, that if you could find it, I don't know if it's probably out there in used copies, maybe the odd sealed copy that might cost you a fortune, in which they do talk about, you know, which planets have good resources and which planets have what resources in what number. Because as you can see, we have scanned quite a few planets and scraped them all for all of their resources, and yet we still haven't found any element 0. And I remember that being my biggest problem in Mass Effect 2, trying to find element 0 planets. Let's go do this Firewalker mission.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I do think it's quite a feature that, unlike Elite Dangerous, you can just fly straight through the stars in this game, and it doesn't kill you. I remember the days of trying to learn how to do that sort of stuff in Elite Dangerous. Man, was it frustrating at times. Odd that we can't unlock warp, but fair enough, I guess. Level 3 tech armor works for me. Good morning, Ems. How are you doing? Good morning, you're gonna lurky because work demands your attention, which is homophobic of it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, work itself seems pretty homophobic in general, having to, like, you know, work for a living in general. I get it. I do get it. So yeah, we're just gonna do this mission. Then we're going to probably do one of the recruit missions. I'm not sure who I want to recruit first. But we'll see.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active.
Shep says hi and that they're lurking and they're also about to work. No worries. No worries. They can watch me have Garrus come around and have a great time. I'm having a fabulous time. I've recruited him earlier, and well, the first thing I did in the stream was recruit him. Now we're doing this mission, and then we're probably gonna do one of the other recruitment missions.
Found it.
Probably won't do Overlord until after. There we go. Probably won't do Overlord until after Horizon. That's a bomb of some description. This is slightly annoying, I will admit, but at least the Hammerhead moves faster than and easier and is a little bit more consumable than the Mako is in Mass Effect 1. It's not much better, but it is better. Nice. And that's the mission done. Head on back to the Normandy. We'll get ourselves a nice level up out of it. What's next? Also, I do like the this version of the leather jacket that has like the Alliance tags underneath it. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Okay. What was the mission that I saw in here? Here, yeah. Lorica in the Farthar system. We'll go check that out. We'll probably do a few small missions before we head back to doing the main stuff. Largely because I want to just take Garrus out for a good time. We will probably do Zaid's loyalty mission directly after Horizon as well. So it'll probably be Zaid's loyalty mission and then a few other things on top of that. Oh, grab some probes. Now we'll head to the Omega Relay, the Omega Nebula. The Omega Nebula. In the Farthar system. More rich plants.
General distress. Beacon auto processing.
I think we unlocked some research to do. So let me do that right now. Yes, tech damage, which unlocks tech duration. Yeah, that's everything.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. So now we will do this recover Cerberus operative mission. We'll take Garrus and Miranda. Very nice. You have 2 points. You have 3 and you have 4. Garrus, stick 3 points there in Overload. You maximize Cerberus operative. Leader does extra squad health, weapon damage, squad health. We'll do that one. Actually, quick question for people in chat who can answer me. What's the max level in Mass Effect 2 again? Is it 25 or 30? I don't remember. It's been too long since I've actually played this game all the way through and got to max level.
We've been spotted. Very nice. He goes. Fire.
Mind over matter.
Melt that one.
Fuck. Well, can't get them all. This door is locked. Ah, the holding cell bypass. That's right. That's right.
Grabbing cover.
Taking cover. Heading to cover.
Affirmative. Heading to cover.
Taking cover.
There we go.
He goes.
Love the sound of this gun. The Locust has that, like, super unique sound profile to it. It does also help that it is, like, one of the best submachine guns in the game.
Concussive shot ready. Careful.
It being as good as it is for sure helps, to be fair, as well. Like, it kind of carries me through the higher difficulties, because the first thing I always do on Veteran is, or on Insanity, is I will recruit Kasumi immediately, then immediately do her loyalty mission, so I can have better weapons. Because the first submachine gun is literally that bad. The Shuriken, I think it's called. It's literally that bad. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This thing is awful. There is the Cerberus operative lying on the table, as dead as the dead can be.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Fuck Cerberus. All my homies hate Cerberus. There's for sure going to be a message here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, yeah. Ah, no, that's from Anderson. I thought it would be Timmy being like, how fucking dare you? But I'm like, no, I don't respond. I don't work for you, Timmy. You're funding my mission. You're literally here to fund my mission. That's all you're here for. If someone else was willing to do it, I'd be working with them instead. It's not hard. This isn't a case of dance with the one who brought you. This is a case of you're the only one willing to dance and I'm drunk. Yeah. What are we gonna do now? Do we want to do the Warlord? Do we want to do one of the Firewalker missions? Do we want to do the Convict? You know what? Let's recruit... Let's recruit Jack. Jack's recruitment mission is always good fun. The good prison ship is Purgatory. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns mercenary company, Purgatory was once an arc ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it's used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slaves, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it's nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Ready to go? We'll take the usual suspects of Garrus and Morden. Now I'll take Garrus and Zaid on this one. There's the good old warden.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
3 armed guests. No, you've got Archangel, Zaid Masani, and Commander Shepard.
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
I just want to point out that this Warden Kirill is very much one of the things that Garrus could have turned into if Shepard didn't intervene.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without
We
their
smooching
help.
Garrus yet? We will soon.
We'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Not soon enough? Correct.
Let's get on with this.
Anyone ever tried to escape?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Garrus licky licky.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
I don't know why,
I'll
but
catch up with you later.
that emote being largified or giganticized, or whatever you want to, however you want to phrase it, is really funny. People won't see it in the chat down here, like below my face, because it doesn't come up on that side. But on Twitch's side, it's very funny. I won't lie.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Very important addition, indeed.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here.
Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me.
We're never
or what you
done.
do to me.
Hashtag Tyrion lovers,
It's gotta be
indeed.
better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Hey, Yuri Lowenthal again.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Now that we've properly lovingly harassed you, lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Ems.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Vent that one into space.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
That's a lot of blood. At least I think it's blood. Could be ketchup.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Hostiles incoming.
My shields are down.
Friendly down! Oh. This'll put him down.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
Firing an impact shot.
Shepard is on the loose.
Excuse me?
Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Hello, Jack.
Wait, that's Jack?
There's a mod that I've installed to actually have her wearing a prison uniform in this scene.
They're going to kill her. Let's move.
I'd be much less worried about Jack than I would be about most other things in this instance.
They're attacking Jack.
Well.
We can use this.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
What a girl did all this.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Threat assessment requested.
Clear the blast zone.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
That doesn't sound very good now, does it?
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept Mania.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Sit down!
There we go!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Look out! And stay down.
Lock shields.
One less to worry about.
Firing concussive shot!
Enemy!
This should slow him down.
No, there's nothing here. I always seem to forget where everything is, but to be fair, This is like the first time I played this game in a while, so I'm having to kind of relearn. Oh wow. Bit high pitched on that one, Garrus. Right, next.
All guards to cell block 1.
Nice.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Hey Jack, you having fun there?
Stop!
I don't think yelling stop at the very angry biotic is going to get you anywhere.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I like Jack's amp, like the biotic amp she has. It's very, very cool looking. Happy Friday to you, Husky. How you doing?
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious?
It's a step closer to the weekend. That's very nice, yeah. It's the best part of the day.
I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Oh, we gotta go talk to Jack. Right.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kirahi. Hope rumors of your death were exaggerated. The firmware couldn't kill you. I doubt much could. Got word from Morden that he's active again with you. He requests some classified data to help with countermeasures. Worked with him on special task groups. He's a good agent. Nervy for tech. Bit of a cloaca, though. I like how they use the exact same description for each other. Like, Morden's like, that Captain Kirahi, bit of a cloaca. And then, Captain Kirahi's like, that Morden, bit of a cloaca. You know? It's very funny in my mind.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources.
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers.
Cloaca? It's because they don't have, they're frogs. Basically, they don't have, what's the word? Different genitalia, essentially. Like, male and female Solarians have the same genitalia, so.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since.
They have one bottom hole for everything, like birds. Yeah, it's a cloaca. Or a frog, or whatever else, like that sort of thing.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
So that's that conversation with Jack had. Oh, that's right. We can talk to these
Put
guys.
some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. You won 500 credits playing Skillian 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Donnelly just being like, you little, well, suppose you got me. Hey, Zaid.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Huh. Yeet. Right, is there anyone else who we need to talk to? No, not particularly. We can now hit the
No messages for you, Commander.
galaxy map here. We can go do another recruitment, I suppose. Do recruit the Warlord, because that's the last one left, I think, that we have. I suppose we could. Or we could do one of these, investigate, Geth incursion, recover research data, and the artifact collection. Let's recruit the Warlord. We have 4 points. We will upgrade Defender. Cool.
dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Man, you do deal with a lot of the Blue Suns and everyone else.
Your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like. And stay down.
Impressive.
No shields.
That went well.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you...
Shit.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in...
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Felt that one.
Hostiles ahead, watch it. Here goes. Melt that one.
Concussive shot ready.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Well.
We have guests.
Crack shot! Scratch one!
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity that the
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure.
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory?
The Glass Mother. She is...
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called.
Right.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Ah! My shields are down!
Can't hide from me.
Co-authorize that Krogan release. Over here.
Fire
This looks interesting.
Heads up.
I'm taking friendly fire.
Here we go. Perfect.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead.
Ready with spec ammunition.
Impressive.
Night night.
There it is. Perfect.
Blue signs.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors over here.
Fire in the hole.
This should scramble their systems. Cover and correct.
Instinct. Nice shooting. Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Overload deployed.
I did the job.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
No more. I command that they be killed. What is the
And stay down. There we go.
I got it.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Nice.
Now let's finish you off. Modified ammo protocol 7.
Alright, nothing around here.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, hi.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Why are you
I
here?
assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Hello, Okeer.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I think she's talked enough.
They see you, Shepard. Okeer is the only one with toys to command.
need more. You can. This will put them down.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okier doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okier jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Hello, Grunt.
And he's a big one.
My son. Mission summary. Okier dead. Son recovered. Loss of Okier will be a problem.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okier installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Bye, Jacob. Right. We're going to go immediately activate the Krogan after we do the sniper rifle damage. And sniper rifle headshot damage. That'll keep Garrus happy.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Ah. Hello there.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless. Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is? Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year. Any idea how dangerous this guy is? He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them. can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual? The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning. Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out. Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology. He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now. Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Good morning.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is it that easy for Okeer's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okeer is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
Fair enough.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt. So that is, I believe, everyone we can recruited at this point. That being Tali, sorry, not Tali. That being Garrus, Morden, Jack, Grunt, Kasumi, and Zaid.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Yes,
to talk?
would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
That usually does happen, yeah.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians onto Chanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Cool. So the ad break's about to start, and I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's go have a chat with other people on the team, and then we can go to speak with the elusive man, because he, I believe, will want us to go to Horizon, I believe.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Vakarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Let's go have a chat with Garrus, and then we'll have a chat with Jack. Is there any more messages here? There is. It's cool to have those little conversations going on, but I want to do these conversations with my my crew
put together
first.
An impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, those provisions you provide... I've already thrown together some of my column... Truth told, it's based on an assumption. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Hello, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He said the line, chat. He said the line. He said the calibrations line. Right, let's go have a chat with Jack. Because we know that Grunt doesn't want to talk to us yet. Hey, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place. Right.
It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
You're welcome, Jack. Right, now we gotta go talk to Timmy. Let's go have a chat with Timmy. Timmy the elusive man.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
That annoying piece of shit. Hello, Tim.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something.
Talking about Jacob again, no, we're talking about Tim in this case.
Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Thanks, Timmy.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Tell me you have something.
That smile.
Yes.
Right. Armor. What do you think, guys? Should we switch it up a little? I think we should. Let us... Let's do the Phoenix Project armor. It's a little different. Let's give it a go.
We've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Damn, that's terrifying. Hello, Mr. Collector. Don't you look ugly as fuck?
Assuming control.
Harbinger.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Well. Garrus and honestly Miranda's skills slash her powers make her so useful because she has overload and warp. For some reason I also can't unlock my warp skill. Don't know if there's something going wrong with if the game's a little broken. That's an ugly ship.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to see if you survive.
Taking fire.
This should slow him down.
One less to worry about.
Imagine being a random collector, like just living your life, and all of a sudden you walk around the corner and there's Commander fucking Shepard, like the person who you're pretty sure you blew up into smithereens, into itty bitty teeny little pieces, and yet here they are shooting you and your friends in the face.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Enemies in front!
things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
This should come in handy.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
True.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
Concussive shot ready.
Now let's finish you off.
This should slow him down.
There we go.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
My question there is, how can you tell? Or do I not want to know? Nice. Ah, yes, this is where we meet our first encounter.
I am assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Firing a high impact shot.
Couldn't get the command off in time for tech armor. Ah well. We were close. Just skip all that.
Shot ready. Assuming control. You cannot resist. This hurts you. Do not die.
This should slow him down. Firing a high impact shot.
I will direct this personally.
Now let's finish you off.
Direct control. Your form is fragile. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Not here to turn away free money.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
If you have defenses, we can use
You need
them
to calibrate the targeting system first.
We can figure it out.
Head
Just
for the
tell
main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the
Not
equipment.
a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the
Yeah,
way.
I'll let you out, but good luck.
Enemies in front.
There we go. And stay there. Careful.
Assuming direct control. You will not stop me. Your form is fragile. Leave the dead where they fall. I know you feel this. Leave the dead where they fall. Nothing stands against us.
Here we go.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
This should slow him down.
You only damage the vessel. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This will put them down.
This should slow him down.
One second. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I think. We'll see. Might be attack of a sneeze here in a moment.
This is valuable.
Biotic damage.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
This mission I remember being a particular nightmare on Insanity. Because there's just so many things that can kill you so quickly. Like those scions push you out of cover. The controlled collectors can push you out of cover. It's a nightmare. But hey, we managed. There's another scion.
This should slow him down.
I got it. No shields. Nine.
Ah! Couldn't get the shield up in time.
Heavy weapon. Concussive shot ready.
I got it. Shields have failed. transmitter.
Come on, show me the block of code I need. There it is. Perfect.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
That'll do it.
We are assuming control.
Look out!
This hurts you.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
This should slow him down.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control of this
Firing a high-impact shot!
I know you feel this. The dead are useless.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Almost always is.
Here goes.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
This should punch through their armor. There we go!
Night-night.
We are assuming control. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Oh, here comes the sneeze. See, it snuck up on me. Unlike these collectors, they can't really sneak up on anyone.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Alright, reloaded, perfect. Oh, hello, whatever you're called. The P word, I think.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one.
Praetorian.
Whatever that is,
That's
don't
the one.
get too close. Attack didn't work.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%.
This should slow him down.
This will put them down.
My attack was ineffective.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector
got some shot ready.
Didn't work.
Oh, it worked.
They're pulling out.
Well, that worked.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
That Mass Effect 1 music in the background.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
So long, Ash.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
That's fair. I think everyone has basically at this point. We gained 4 squad points for that.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Ashley again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Yep. That's true. That's true. They will be.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just gonna go take care of a little unfinished business.
Right. We have more recruiting to do. We also now have access to the 3rd purchasing hub of the game. That being Ilium. Okay, so we've unlocked a bunch of new things, which we are going to deal with next time.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
We're going to come back next time, and we are going to do yet more Mass Effect. We're going to probably do a couple loyalty missions, maybe even recruit a few more people, possibly do one of the DLCs in Overlord, and we will see what's next on the list. So let's raid out. If no one in chat has any suggestions for who I will raid, I will just raid someone in the same category. Let's see. Let us raid. Hang on, let me just check. Make sure no one's typing in chat. Anyone in chat has any suggestions for a raid? No? No? Okay. So we're going to raid... I'm going to raid this VTuber, Pathras, I believe, is their name. They are finishing up Mass Effect 3 Insanity. So if you're looking to not get... Well, actually, you know what? Let's raid someone who's not in Mass Effect 3, because I don't want to give anyone who's watching any spoilers if they are interested in such things. Ah, perfect. There's someone who's just started streaming, it looks like. Let's see who else is here. Ah, perfect. There's someone here who's just started streaming. Commander Dante. We'll give them a quick raid. They are looking like they're about to start up Mass Effect 2, it looks like. We'll give them a quick raid. It's been great, guys, having fun with you guys today, playing some more Mass Effect. We'll give Commander Dante a quick raid. We'll say hello to them, and I need to go get food and sort myself out for my evening, as I have a meeting in a little bit with a few friends. So it's been great, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream of Mass Effect, and on Monday we'll be back with more Football Manager 2024 to try and not get fired at Borussia Mönchengladbach after our starting goalkeeper got hurt again. Please be sure to check out the socials down below. Get yourself a check out my YouTube channel. Check out anything else that might be around. So if you want to catch the VODs, they'll be available there usually a week after the stream, just because of how timing works. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition modded. See you now. Bye-bye.